Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Okay, we'll go what we got. Interesting. Right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. We are going to be playing Space Engineers, a continuation of our vanilla playthrough. Assuming Twitch will let us. We will see. We'll just load things up. See if we can get the stream to settle down a little bit. So we have been found by the space pirates. They have found us. What do we do? What do we do? Two options. We can stand and fight. Or we could retreat back to Earth. It's an interesting idea, but not one that I want to entertain. Don't know how the sound is on this, but I hope and I pray that everything's working. That's the idea. All right. Well, I don't need to look at my resources today. I know we're out of space. So, what do we need to do? We need to get things sorted out here. I think we'll go with storage. Storage would be good. Let's start putting some blocks in, shall we? We do have the materials to do this now, so let's get it done. Some kind of storage. What we got? That looks nice. How big is that? That's pretty goddamn big. Go on that space there, wouldn't it? That's too close. So we'll go on this space. Alright, we can do that. Just put a couple of extra blocks in here because I've got a feeling that I want to move it backwards a little. Alright, we're okay up to there. Interior plates, let's get those up and running. Now, being under attack means that the space pirates do know where we are. A little bit unfortunate, in that that's going to complicate things. I think that space there is bad. That one there. Alright, I know where I'm putting it now. Right there. Alright, let's get ourselves the big thing made. how are we doing on resources here? Cobalt, huh? We don't have much, really. That's going to cause problems. So we need to sort the base out first of all to get more resources going. I think that's going to be our first step. And hopefully our lovely pirate friends will keep away from us in the meantime. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think we're under attack. We need more iron. We need a lot more iron. Everything's now jammed up with cobalt, isn't it? In the meantime, okay, I need that operational before I can move this. Looks like that's what we're going to be doing. This is all complete, is it? Looking that way. And the piston should be fully extended. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Alright. Looks like we need a new piston. We're going to continue that. Out of 24 metal grids. Metal grids. That's the cobalt. So storage is going to be the first thing. Then we need iron. Lots of it. 12.22k. Today we're going to sort out the resources. Obviously we need a new mining ship. Yeah, there's that. We obviously now need to continue this mine because we didn't find iron. We didn't find iron at all. And for some reason I can't get a bit rate on Twitch. Lovely. Oh well, it's going to be a bad day, isn't it? Bad day at the office. Guess we'll take it slow. Right, there we go. We do need to plumb that in. How about a conveyor junction? Okay. I'll just pop one of these in. Small steel tubes, huh? Eight small steel tubes. No, we don't seem to have those either. This isn't going well. Alright. This is going to be interesting to see whether we can actually have enough resources to be able to complete everything here. That might be a no. Thruster components, I don't really want to be carrying those. Can we not carry them? Well, those drones aren't back yet. Give them 5 minutes.
Energy low.
So I moved off in that direction and we got attacked. I wonder if it was that thing up there at 12 kilometers. I bet it was. Okay. Well, at least the base is coming together, sort of. Nearly. I suppose that's a good byproduct of yesterday's experience. We're going to build a base. And a new mining ship. I'll do it manually this time, I think. Iron required. Don't think we've got any. Oh, we have. That might help. Not a lot, but it might help. Got 25k stone there. That's lucky. That will help immensely. Alright. Waiting on resources, oh dear. We need pure iron. Okay, we're all hooked up now. Things should be better.
Inventory full.
Right, let's dismantle. Let's get things going. We need a definite income of iron. Of any kind, really. We can keep the rotor. So, what we're going to need, we are going to need a piston. Well, let's get this started. Steel plate, huh? And the rotor needs to be straightened out, I think. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Large steel tubes, huh? Alright. So I'm extending by a piston. I think we can only put 3 in, can't we? Really, on drills. Yeah, we'll do 3. That's a shame. Oh dear. I saw that. Share. Oh, that was bad. That's why I don't like extending these things. Alrighty, so this is going to be our new drilling section. Hopefully we've got enough to make this. Possibly. I do apologise for the quality of the stream today. It does seem as though the connection to Twitch is not fantastic. Unfortunately, that is beyond my control. I can't do anything about that. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And try and get these things done. Alright, we're lacking a little bit. So it's interesting. Vanilla Space Engineers, yes, you can go into battle. Get yourselves killed if you wish to. It's not easy to survive automatically. I don't think there is an auto survive on this. 4 motors and 1 computer. Just want 4 motors, please. Lovely. I think we'll go. How much space have we got? About 5 meters. So, back to our mine. We've added a piston. So, mine piston 1. Mine piston 2. About 5 meters should do it. Yeah. Okay, 7.5.
Energy critical.
I get you. I heard you. Ah, well. Good old energy rates have seem to have gone up. Let's see if we can get that sorted out. Get some power back in this suit. And get this mine back in operation. That would be nice. Alright, let's get this sorted out. So, drill. Let's turn them on. The advanced rotor. Rotor lock off. Velocity is on. Mine piston 1 to 7.5 meters. There we go. Alrighty. Now, let's let's see if that's back started. So we have iron income, I guess. Oh, I've got all of that cobalt. Alrighty. So now we've got that. Do we need to make any more base? Not sure. Do we connect these up now? I think we do. We're going to have to make this a little bit more efficient today. A little bit less of a problem. Where's our refinery? Let's get this stone going properly. What do we need from here? Just an interior plate, I think. It's time to start hooking everything up. So, let's see, number 5. What we're missing? Quite a lot. Interesting. You have to go right in the corner to get it. There we go. Everything is now hooked up to cargo and a refinery. So I think we should be okay there. How are we doing over here? Interesting. What's that rotor up to? So it's on. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just have a look at this and see if we can get some stone going. Something's not right here. Yeah, that's moving. Okay. That's looking okay. Excellent. Now the problem is trying to get to the refinery. Oh no, we've got okay. That's looking a lot better. Right. I think we'll go with that. We just need to sort out really our basics. So, on the right hand side I want cargo. On the left hand side I want to just run through and start setting up all of our cargo. This large cargo container here. So in the basic assembler we have gravel. Okay. Pop you there. Iron, silicon, nickel, magnesium, pop you stone in there, pop you in there. Everything else doesn't really matter that much. We've got AG. Okay, we've got cobalt. All I'm going to do is empty everything out into our large container at this point. This way I can keep track of what resources we have, and hopefully we'll start making things a little bit better. Okay, that's looking good. Right, let's go with that. Right, we've got iron in production now properly. So, this now means we can get back to making our lovely, lovely ship. Which, we accidentally lost it yesterday. Oh dear. That says it's on. It says it's on. Okay. Okay, so we have resources coming in. That's all now being fixed. That's usually a good start. Power needs are looking okay. We're still on 3. All I have to do now is set this up. We can do that from here. Let's try that then. I'm still concerned about those pirates. I probably should be. So let's try this. One more. And up one. Number 7. Oh, it's now turned up. I see. Right, the projector is on. That's the only bit I want off the projector. We can turn that off now. Maybe later. So, let's get ourselves going on this beautiful, lovely little ship. I think that might be a good idea. Things should be a little bit simpler doing it this way this time. I'm going to do it manually instead of using the projector. I'm never certain about projectors. Still not got the hang of it, I don't think. Hey, Shadman, good morning. Stream quality is hopefully okay. Still not getting a good Twitch connection, which is unusual. It's not my end, I've checked it. So I don't know what I can do about that, unfortunately. That's on yellow, let's get that connected. So I hope everything is going okay. Sounds good. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. I was a bit concerned after yesterday, to be honest. What are we going for next? We'll go for the cargo container, I think. Cargo containers sometimes. Yeah, everything's working. This isn't going too bad now. Yeah, base is up and running. And we haven't been attacked yet, so we'll see about that, I guess, shortly. That'll do. Does that look good? Yeah, it looks about right. So unfortunately we have to build a new ship today. Which is a byproduct. I've just added myself a little bit of cargo space, so we can get the manufacturing going. And of course we've got our drill going, which we will probably have to speed up a little bit. We'll see. A little bit unfortunate there. Otherwise, I think things are looking okay. We've got everything set up now for the basics of a base. Very basic base. I wouldn't mind putting some walls in. I don't like the idea of this thing stuck out here. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Right, what went on next? If I'm right, it will be... Have I just done that wrong? I have. Somebody wasn't looking at what they were doing. And that's my fault. Alright, page down. I want the small ones to the outside, large to the top. I think that should do it better. See if we can build this properly. I don't know what I'll put underneath. Small. Okay. Large, large, large at the back, small on either side. That looks a little bit better. Also, you put the cargo container the right way around. Projector on. So up next is, yeah, the O2 generator. Okay. Just pop it on. I'm going to do it slightly differently this time because we came across a problem, didn't we? It didn't work. Well, it did sort of work, but not quite. They cut the lines to the engines on that final attack, which is a bit awkward. A little bit awkward. Right, what do these need? These need interior plates, don't they? I've got 9, we need more. So yeah, having to build a new ship. A little bit unfortunate. Let's see if we can place some of these in. This time I'm going to go 3 across. So it has to go up. Out 2. I'm going to put bridges in, I think, this time. Like that. So if we count, if an engine goes on here, 1, 2, then we have an engine.
Energy low.
There. I also want to get the batteries on as soon as possible so we can get them charged up. That might be nice. So I'm just placing in the engine mounts. Always good to have that new small ship. Yeah, I know it really wasn't good yesterday. Well, the result wasn't good. The fact that it happened was good, as it does mean it's obvious now that we are in the mid-game. We're coming under attack. I want to design this slightly differently so that we don't get smashed up like that again. How do I want to do the underneath? I think I'm going to put conveyors all the way through this time. Right, that's the basic. Make it just more difficult for them to break the conveyors, as it were. Something like that. Just like a conveyor platform. So I'm changing the design because of what happened. Check our build planner. So how many have we got? We've got 12, 16, 20, 24, 26. So that's, let's see, 26. Let's go with 5. 4. 4. I don't think that worked, but it gets close enough. Yeah, you will have to watch that back. I missed it. It's up on YouTube. Put it up this morning, just before I came online. So it's there for you. It's number 7 on the No Mods playlist. So yeah, it was a little bit touch and go at times. I wasn't certain that we would be able to survive that kind of thing. A little bit tricky. To say the least. I don't mind being attacked. I just wasn't expecting it. It just caught me totally off guard. Which was unfortunate, I guess. But these things happen, as we know. Which is okay. I think we'll be fine today. I'm expecting to be attacked now. Bit of a difference there, I suppose. I'm not sure that this is a good idea or not. To have like this conveyor bed. I Yes, we'll find out. If it gets totally wrecked again, I'm not sure. We'll have to change our ideas. More than likely. I don't like this idea of a conveyor bed though. Maybe a turret. I was thinking about that last night. Would a turret have helped? Well, the answer is not really, as miners don't really respond well to combat, especially when fully laden. Also, if you watch the video back, whenever, watch the fuel, watch the hydrogen tanks. You'll notice that just on the escape run, that was 50% of my hydrogen tanks. So a full combat set, I'd run out of hydrogen. To do an attack run. So I think overall, I've decided against combat in this ship. So turret, we might just skip that. To be honest. Is there a better way of doing this than just a slab of conveyors? Where are we putting the battery as well? I think they were aiming at the battery, you know. And that's why they hit the conveyors. Because they're trying to get through to the battery. So where I put the battery is critical. So if I want them not to hit the back end, I have to put the battery at the front. I think that's key. That's key to what happened.
Energy low.
Yep, energy is low. Can I place the battery in here quite happily? Just pushing it forwards this time. To there. Yes, we can. Looking at the blocks. So I'm going to push the battery forward. It was pushed back last time for weight distribution. But I've realised, well, we're in space. Weight distribution doesn't really matter that much. One of the things I did design it for was planetary entry. I don't think that's going to happen this time. Why am I doing it that way? That's stupid of me. We're not really keeping up with the iron. I guess that's okay. So it's a simple build. We have a connector, a cargo container, an O2H2 generator, a bed of small conveyors, a battery. We're going to use 4 small hydrogen tanks. And see where that takes us. And I want that on recharge, please. There we go. It's on recharge. So the base will charge that back up. Well, this ship will charge that back up. Hydrogen tanks. I would like 4. Oh, we've got another 2 conveyors to do, haven't we? We need a conveyor on there and on the other side. Hydrogen tanks. Actually, we can put those into production. So, production... No, we can't do it that way. Okay. It's not a full assembler. Maybe a turret on the miner. Never certain about turrets on miners. You see, that'll give me the option to stand and fight, and me being a stupid idiot would probably do it. Is that a good idea? Standing and fighting in a miner. Not sure. Well, we got an 8 there. Small hydrogen tank. That's good. Steel plates. Yeah. Thinking about it. If I use page up, we can pop you on there, can't we? One there. So that's 2. And we should be able to fit a couple here as well. If we press end. Like that. And we should be able to fill in the blanks. Like that. Just put those in production. I don't want to underdo this. So yeah, that's the hydrogen tanks. So we're using 4 of them. I use 4 in case it wants to go down to a planet. That's the idea. I also think I want to fill in that bit underneath there. Probably. And we're out of steel plate. for a minute or two there. That's going to bring it... Yeah, that's fine. Lovely. Yeah. I think I'll go with that. Hopefully these should fill up naturally. And that'll save us a little bit of a wait later on as well. That's the main components there. What I shall do... a bit more steel plate. I'm altering the design. I've got 6. Alright. This time around, because I wasn't happy with that result. Yeah, that looks okay. Hydrogen's filling up very quickly. That's being supplied by the large grid ship as well, the hydrogen. So we've got nothing to worry about there. It's quite a nice setup. You're a miner. Yeah, you run, don't fight. Yeah. Definitely. If you're in a mining ship, don't fight. It's not very good. It really doesn't work well. Okay, hydrogen's filling up. Let's fill in this gap. The gap goes something like gyros. Steel plate. 3. That'll do. And I'm going to face them the right way around, so that's insert. And they always change. Never understood that. So I'll take 2 of those. 2 is not enough, you should have 3. Let's be honest. We'll see how it goes. What else will we need? We will need an ore detector.
Energy low.
Energy, we'll need that. Beacon or antenna? Antenna. Steel plate. I've got plenty. So I'll just pop these in. Make it look semi-okay, I think. Pop it that way around. That's the antenna. 5 an ore detector, please. I'll just pop you in there. Like that. Lovely. So the ship's coming together quite quickly. It's not really a problem. I mean, building small ships is pretty fairly straightforward once you got the hang of it. So shouldn't have any difficulties with this kind of thing once you get started on the game. Gyros, we will have an antenna and an ore detector, please. I'll be honest, I don't really mind building ships, I quite like it. I think it's part of the fun. So that fills that block up. We're nearly done, to be honest. So that's everything there. Those tanks are full. Batteries are nearly full. Just need a cockpit. Do we have a cockpit on view? 1, 2... Yes we do, number 9. Steel plates, of course. I think I'll place all the rest now. How much steel plates have we got left? Any? Oh, we do. Alright, so we're going to have this goes on the front. Obviously we have to match up the 2 back connectors. So that goes on there, that's connected. And we just need drills, which is on 6. I'm not going to do anything special with the drills at all. I'll be honest. So insert, let's get it facing the right way. Is that correct? I think it is. Yeah, that'll be alright. I'm just going to go with the 3 again. Nothing special. I'm not distancing them or anything like that. Just have them as standard. And that's roughly about it. I'm just hoping resources will be okay. How's the mine doing? Oh, it's happy. Alright. As long as the mine is happy, we'll be alright. A very simple ship design, luckily. I want to do the middle one first, as that will control the other 2. Two more large steel tubes. Thank you. Doesn't really matter which one I do next. the basic ship done. Just needs engines. Right. That will be steel plate as well. Got 16. A lot of those components that we picked up have definitely gone back into this. Oh well. Large, no, just hydrogen thrusters will do, thank you. Don't really want large ones. Right, let's start putting thrusters on. End. Looking good. Delete. I'm sure this will work. Insert. End. There we go. Okay, that's 8 thrusters on that side. Let's pop the ones on here. At least it's easier doing it this way than using the projector. I'll have to admit. Make sure that clearance is there. Yes, it is. Lovely. Everything's looking good. So I've got 8ths on both sides. May as well get those welded up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. Let's ask for the components. And hopefully we don't run out of iron. Lovely. So one of the things I am going to do today is get some of that magnesium. I think it is time to grab a few weapons and hopefully find some iron. That'd be nice. Really nice. And then we can get this base filled in a little bit better.
Energy low.
One of the things I really would like to do is build this base. I've got a couple of ideas, or I've had a couple of ideas that could be valid and useful. One of them is to run a conveyor up this path here. Which we can do quite easily from that slot there. Okay. Iron's actually holding out. Interesting. Oh no. I do want them to light up. To make sure they all work. If you're ever wondering why they're on when you build them, it's so you can tell whether they're working or not. I believe that that's the only reason. But they do hurt if you sit in front of them. Okay. Build planner is empty. Okay. That one at the bottom's working, isn't it? Yeah. Let's make some more. So yeah, it's looking good. That's all of the basics. That's all you need to really put together. Don't really need anything more than that. We were using half blocks across the top, weren't we? I think we'll do the same again. Keep to the original design, sort of. Probably a good idea. I'm missing an engine. Arg. We do need these engines as well, so I may as well put them in. I remember them on that side. Okay, one side complete. That's right. Looks good. I like it. I like the way the game works with all of this. Half blocks on top. Go with that. We'll go with that. See how it works out. I think for most people this is what the game's all about. Building things. Okay. Build planet is empty, and we only have these to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. It's looking good. Didn't take too long to make it. Ah, well. So yeah, our basic miner, simple miner, is back in service. Fully loaded, fully fueled. That's good. I am going to finish it off. I'm going to put all the outside on it as well. The armor plating I think is needed. Could have put heavy blocks in. Couldn't. Didn't. We'll see how it goes. So we've still got cobalt on station being refined, which means our refinery is like, I wouldn't say under pressure, but being overused. So we're going to use that time to try and plan out this base a little and start putting some walls and floor in. I think at this stage that would probably be a very, very good idea. And then we can start building things like turrets, get some magnesium, and make the ammunition. That's the plan of action for today. Not necessarily that's not good. What's going on? Go back on Copal, are you? Let's not be. So basically trying to future-proof ourselves a little bit more. Just the one engine to go? Okay. It's not bad. Alright, I'm okay with that. Might as well fill these in. So, that's the basic build. I'm thinking, let's see, it's 1, 2. There. placing the ones I'm not going to be able to get to. Does that matter? Don't think it does. Alright. So if we turn the projector on, it should give us the rest of the ship. That's the idea. And that should give us the outsides. Yeah, it's looking good. I'll take that as the outside. As long as it looks reasonable. And all we need for that is steel plate. And we don't seem to have that much. Okay. Just leave it to it. That's looking okay, surprisingly. And of course we're out of iron. So we used up all our iron basically on making the ship. It's the engines that do it usually, and those drills. Okay. We need to speed this up really a little bit, I think. Not too hard to do. We just hit that. Go to the rotor. And we can do that for a little section, I think. Start getting this stone in so we can get the iron together for the steel plate. This is designed for 5 in a line on drills, not 3. That's why we're underproducing. Unfortunately. It's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze getting past that. I think we're clear. We're going to need about 5,000 steel plate. close are we to clearing everything here? That's actually looking rather good. I'm quite proud of our little drill mechanism. It's done really well. Alright, it's free. Okay. So, we can put the rotor back to normal. And we can take the piston one and extend that to full. I'll just push it in, and that gets everything going there. Meanwhile, back at the refinery, lots of stone, lots of iron. Nope. Okay. Well, we've got some steel plate, let's do it. There we go. Nice and easy. I like... This is what I like, the... projector for. I think doing the last part, putting the outside on, using a projector is a lot easier than doing it yourself. You have to place all the blocks. I think the main build is actually easier doing it yourself rather than using the projector. That's a bit weird, but yeah. But as I wanted to make changes, I think that was a better idea. So the projector is actually placing the blocks for us, and all we have to do is fill it in. It's vanilla, so perfectly legal, obviously, for a vanilla playthrough. And just makes things a lot easier. There we go, that's not bad. Which side do I want to do? Doesn't really matter. And this will cover up everything and put armor plating on everything, so hopefully this time it'll survive if it comes under attack again. That's the hope. Gets all the engines covered up as well, as much as possible anyway. Harry Thistle. Okay, Harry. What do you want me for? Oh, Harry's trying to give me a job. I might put some extra blocks in here. Might not need to. Yeah, that's looking okay. Oh, that block's wrong. How do I get to it? Solar panel, light armor block. I'll take this one out for a second. Can't seem to get to it. Okay. We've got an incorrect block there. For some unknown and inexplicable reason, I've made a mess of that. Oh well. That's the solar panel. Yeah, I don't need that on yet. Right, this block here is wrong. What we'll do is we will place a straightforward block in, I think.
Energy low.
Alright. It's okay on the other side, I hope. We'll see. Energy low already. Interesting. So yeah, it's the quickest way I can think of building the outside of the ship. So, and then we just have to paint it a nice colour, I think. Probably a good idea. Alright. It's looking good. Have we missed anything? Hard to tell. Oh yeah, the lights. Always the lights. So I don't know if people have tried out blueprints and projectors, but they are pretty damn useful. Especially if you're doing this kind of thing, don't stand in front of engines. They have a tendency to do damage. I see I've missed some on the other side. I've got 2 blocks in there that aren't right, but I'm not overly bothered about it. That looks okay. Just fill in those whilst we are here. Try not to get ourselves burnt too much. Oh well, we'll put them in. So we have our ship back. Really didn't take too long. Our last ship did not get destroyed. Unfortunately, it got disabled. I wasn't able to get it back to the base. Disabled by pirates, of all things. That looks semi-alright. Lights. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that as base design. Lights. Construction components, is it? And we're out of iron. Sort that out. Colour. Dust, heavy rust, dust armour. Yeah, okay. 4. And then it's just Control Shift, isn't it? Control Shift middle mouse button. There we go. That's better. Nothing on build planner. And we may as well put the solar panel on, because it's there to be done. I think we'll get everything except for lights now. Okay.
Energy low.
Interesting. So I'll put some lights on it, and that's it done. Complete. More than happy with that. And what we're going to do is just then set the hotbar up, just in the same way as we've got this kind of hotbar here. And then it's flyable. Got one there. And one at the back. Alrighty. It's done. It's finished. As done as I want it to be anyway. Yeah, we'll take one off. And there we go. That is a mining ship. Or the mining ship we're going to be using for gaining resources. Resources aren't looking bad there. The cobalt needs to filter through. I think we're done. Okay. Let's do those lights. Let's also try G. Groups. Put them on 5. Thank you. A bit bright for me. But yeah, well. So we need a battery. What do we got? G, it'll be on G. All blocks, batteries. Let's try batteries. One of these maybe? A and B. Don't know which one it is. Okay, let's start with batteries then. It's that one. We're going to call this Simple Miner. So that's your batteries. Let's just pop through this and start naming everything. This will make it a lot easier, I think. Otherwise we don't know what belongs to what. Why aren't the thrusters showing up? That's why. Silly me. Alright, let's pop all of this on. So anything that's in white belongs to this ship. It's the easiest way of doing it. Those belong to the mine. We shouldn't be doing that. They should be named. That's bad of me. All of these hydrogen thrusters didn't get named. That's okay. Go pick it up and put a landing gear on this one. I don't know where it is. It's drifted off. It was moving at the time. So the last one, unfortunately when disabled, was going 8 meters per second. And unfortunately, I was unable to stop it from carrying on, so I've got no idea where it is. Damn shame. And of course, under attack by pirates, I can't turn the antenna on. Which I think also got blown up, but anyway. That's beside the point. I decided not to recover it. I could have done, given 30 minutes. But we weren't exactly being left alone, shall we say. So, hydrogen thrusters. We will have those as thrusters. Save. Backward. We will have as the brake thrusts. I think I've got everything on here. Alright, let's try putting this together. Groups. Thrust brakes, 7. On, off. Thrusters, 2. On, off. Lights we've got. Connectors. Oh my god, there's a lot now on here. There it is. Switch lock. And batteries. This is the only other thing we need. Recharge on off. That's looking good. Right, let's do an engine check. Looks okay there. Yeah, engines are checking. Yeah, try 7. Full light up, that's correct. Okay, I think we're done. That's all I need to fly, for flying. The only other thing I think I want is drills, so we use block tools for that. I think it's that one. And an ore detector. Speaking of ore detectors and stuff, 50 meters, and the antenna, we don't want to be broadcasting 5 kilometers. About 970 will do. That's lovely. Hydrogen's full. Batteries are good. Connector isn't. Whoops. And the last thing to change is the strength. Oh, it's already done it. 0.001. Yep, that's good. Right. There we have it. And if we place a 5, we can see it. Isn't that nice? So there we have it, our lovely, lovely new little ship, dinky toy. It needs fuel. That's for certain. So let's just grab ourselves some fuel. Seem to have plenty lying around, so hey Kataja, how are you doing? Are you still in Elite Dangerous? Because I've been watching what they're up to. I will be playing Elite Dangerous again. Don't you worry. And we've got plenty of ice now. That's good. Just having a bit of fun with Space Engineers, Kataja. Good to see you, actually. Haven't seen you in a while. we heading? It's a very good question. Magnesium. We're heading over there. We are heading towards magnesium. So brakes off, engines on. And we're off. We've got our ship back. There you go. We're back in the game. That's what I like to see. Yes, you are. Ah, good. You can get modules to go visit Titan now for credits only. Yeah. That's attacking the Titans, I believe. Yes. I believe they are heading towards the end game on the war on Thargoids. Not the way I expected. I don't know if they're going to continue it past that into the original Elite scenario, but it'll be interesting to see if they do. I'm quite looking forward to seeing what they do by September, as they then will be starting the build up to Christmas, of course. So I think I'm going to be watching very carefully over the summer. I'll go a bit faster than that. Tomorrow I'm playing hardcore Space Engineers, in which I'm going to set it up so that the game tries to kill me. We're going to have no respawn, one life only, see how long we can last. We might get a full stream out of it, we might get a 20-minute stream out of it, I don't know. It's always good fun trying out that kind of thing. We'll see, we'll see. Right, what's that down there? That's the Pirate Vulture, 14 clicks. Alright, we have to watch out for attacks now. Got a horrible feeling that that Pirate Vulture might be responsible, but I doubt it. We should be going away from it. We'll see how this goes. If we get attacked, don't we? We'll see. These space pirates are trying to crowd me out of the area. It would seem. So we're going to be a little bit more careful today, I think. Mayday's 18. Pirates are at 11. We don't seem to be being tailed. Okay. And I really would like that magnesium. I really would. So I'm not going in slowly this time. because basically I want to get in here, get some magnesium, and get the heck out. So we are on 9 for drills. Let's get drilling. Damn it. Alright. My bad. Alright, you're okay. Outpost. Got ya. Let's get that back. I'm not hanging around. Not after last time, anyway. That's awesome. I'm glad to see people are playing Elite Dangerous. I like Elite Dangerous. I like it a lot. It's one of my favourite games. First space game I played properly was Elite back in the 80s, 1980s. Late 1980s, but what the heck? Freighter. Okay, who are you? You're pirates as well. Am I in a pirate's nest or something? It's starting to look like it, isn't it? A little bit awkward. Now, a freighter shouldn't attack me. But we can't guarantee anything, can we? Which way is that freighter going? Up. That's a big freighter. And yet I'm being a little bit more careful today. Interesting. I think we'll let him pass by before heading into the base. He's a bit too close to our base. Don't think he's detected it though. Go on, start heading away. Be a good pirate. We're gonna have to let him pass by. Looks like we've got a bit of traffic around here, pirate-wise. Huh. So how's it going in Elite Dangerous Carthage? Are you going after the lovely Thargoids or not? He's heading in towards the planet. Interesting. In the future, if I can put a ship together that can shoot properly, we'll be going after that. That's the idea. A normal freighter. NPC is coming by. Alright. Let's head into our base, unload our cargo, set up this this little miner for doing some mining. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about these pirates. He's gone. All right. Time to unload. I'm becoming a space miner. Oh, bless. 5. Let's put the lights on so I can see what I'm doing. That might help. Oh, that's not working. These gyros are bad. It'll be alright. Alright, let's try docking. Lovely. Okay, docking done. And empty. Didn't do too well on that run. Messed up a little bit. Pop you out. Pop you in. Well, we did get some magnesium, but we got way too much ice here. 25,000. That's better. Okay. The only other thing that's a problem at the moment is we're gaining too much stone, which means we're doing cobalt. I got you. Alright, that's looking okay. So if I put refinery there, and we place cargo here, and I would like to collect iron here. Can't. It's still using it. Yeah, it's using it. How far are we on this production then? Halfway through. Okay. Stop production just for a little while whilst we start clearing out some of this stone. Okay. Right, just leave that to it. We are going to need more magnesium. A lot more than that. Production, ammunition, Gatling ammo boxes. I'll go with 50 for now. See where that takes us. Ammunition we do need. And this magnesium's not overly easy to get to. Alright. We have to do it. I don't think we get a choice. A bit awkward at the moment. Oh god, there is something I wanted to do. Do apologise. Stretch. And put the kettle on. That's what you need to do. Otherwise I'm going to lose my focus and we're going to get shot and we're going to get killed. So, let's get the kettle on and let's start setting this up. So resources, what are we actually looking for? We're looking for 10,000 plus iron. That's definite. We're looking for 5,000 nickel and silicon-ish. Cobalt, I'd say a couple of thousand. Magnesium, 1,000. Well, no, about 500 will do. We've only got 2 turrets, so there really isn't that much to do resource gathering wise. If we can get the magnesium done, we can carry on our search for the iron. If we can find iron, we've cracked it. We've got a base. If we can't find iron, we might be heading back to planet. Not sure. Not sure how to do this one. We're in not an awkward situation, but a little bit edgy at times. So we're going to have to cope with this as we can when we can. And I think I'm going to make that coffee. Alrighty. We have coffee. Yes. Let's get going. There we go. So, yeah, I'm pretty stoked about this now because I think I'm going to be building a base. We would like to get to a full refinery and a full assembler. Possibly start building some rooms. You know, flesh it out a little. Put the floor in, put some walls in, that kind of thing. Be a nice idea. And then start working on our little platform that we made. Our space platform for getting up and down to the planet. Start turning that into a ship. So today, I'd like to focus on the base itself. And we've got another one out there. It's that vulture. I'm not really happy about that vulture being there. It's also a very, very nasty opponent. So that could be a little bit awkward. Fair enough. Not the kind of thing I want to be tackling currently. I mean, drones are bad enough. But at least we can defeat drones. We're not too bad against those. It's the only defences I've really got. So, we'll see about that as we go. Oh, there's some ice there. I think it's ice. No, that's magnesium. Magnesium or cobalt. Alright, I still haven't spotted iron. Not totally awkward, but, well, you know. It was just one of those things. Nine for the... Let's just grab some of this and get ourselves the heck out of here. Come on, little miner, fill up. Be good to us. God, there's plenty of magnesium. Getting a bit bumpy around here. Yeah, we'll take that. There we go. Again, not hanging around. And we're heading straight home. Remember to turn your drill off. I always press 0 afterwards. Reason being is if we do get attacked, I can't target or find a target in space. So to try and work out their direction of flight. So if you have your drill on, it doesn't show. It doesn't show this targeting circle. Something to be aware of. So don't fly around with your drill active. Not a good idea. Trying to work out where that Mayday is. As currently, I'd like to avoid it. I really should go and sort it out. But I think that will be at the end of phase 1 on our ship. Or the first ship that we make. So we are heading towards it. It's 16 kilometers, it's up there somewhere. To our left. And we've got one at 19 kilometers to our right. So we're in between two of them. So if we head towards the sun, we should be alright. Interesting. So when it gets 2 kilometers on the outpost, you'll see that green circle pop up. If you press 9 for the drill, it disappears. So your targeting system gets switched off. So don't do it. That's what I mean about targeting. Alright. At least I've explained that now. So now you know why I don't run around with drill active. I think it's important that I explain my actions sometimes. So don't always. That's naughty of me. I'm here to help people. Not just to gallivant around doing stupid things. I do that anyway. 10 kilometers. 9. Ah, freighter. Ice is holding. Hydrogen's doing good. I think we're actually not doing too badly here. Normally I put a camera on the back as well. That's something I haven't done. Don't think I'm going to bother actually. In a vanilla playthrough. I should practice for tomorrow, but yeah. I don't think that's fair. We're not doing too badly here. That's everything's okay there. Lovely. Things aren't working out too badly. That cobalt's still blocking us. Where's our magnesium? Yeah, we don't have a lot of magnesium. To be expected. Our ammunition should be there. Yes, it is 22. Okay. So we made 50. 22 has been taken. Sorry, 28 has been taken by our large ship to refill its turrets. It's all automatic. So things are looking good. We've actually got spare ammunition. Let's check on our mine whilst we're here. Okay, it's still got another third to go. So we'll leave that alone. Now I want to be careful which direction I go in. I think that's going to be critical. So I'm going to head this way. Alright, let's head towards that asteroid there and see what happens. See if we get attacked again. Got to watch out for these little floating bits of rock as well. Hit one of those and we're in trouble. That's probably going to happen. Is that too close to the Earth? I guess we'll find out when we get there. Alright. Keep your eyes peeled for drones coming in. 12.62 going away. Right. That's good news. So we do need to start stocking up on ammunition. 9.94. That's that freighter. Coffee's lovely. Where's that freighter going? To the left? Okay. I think at this stage we're going to try and keep away from pirates, especially whilst we're flying our mining ship. No weapons on it, very standard ship, not very good. But it's a tidy little thing. It does the job that we want it to do. That's the main thing. So going off in a completely different direction because a lot of pirates are hanging around this area. That's hopefully to keep away from them. Well, something we haven't talked about is pirate bases. They do exist. Space stations. And they don't broadcast where they are. So I think we've got a pirate station around here. I guess we'll find out. Probably the hard way. As long as we try and survive, I think we'll be alright. So, back to prospecting. We still haven't found iron. I'll be honest, it's not good when this happens. Iron's the most common thing you can find. And here we are struggling. I think I'm just going to do a fly past on this. The fact that that freighter switched its antenna off. Okay. Alright, I'm not getting pirate signals out here. In fact, we're going away from them, so I think we'll be okay to look at these asteroids properly. Hopefully we won't get harassed. And we are 13 kilometers out from our base. Okay. I would like to try and keep within 20 kilometers. But I think we're not going to do that, are we? Outpost 14. Okay. So let's see if we can get a bit of quiet time, bit of peace, chill out, and do a bit of prospecting. I mean, that'd be nice. I can't believe we're using stone to do all of this. But we are. What's that? It's a rather weird shadow. Doesn't seem to be coming up on the ore detector. Take a closer look. Shadows like that don't normally happen. Nope, that's a normal shadow, according to our ore detector. Okay. We do have a pirate station. We found it. 18 kilometers out. Lovely. That's really nice. Ah, dear. It's not good. Mayday stations, oh my god. We are in Funland, I feel. I'm not seeing surface ores, unless that's something. Pretty hard to tell. So yeah, I was right about the pirate station. It's a salvage station for the pirates. Okay. Good to know. And I'm not seeing anything at all on this asteroid. That's okay. Slash GPS. Oh god, not again. Drone incoming. How are they finding me? But he's on patrol from that station. Down. So yet again we are being tackled by a drone, a pirate drone. Which is not good. There you are. Okay, we've manoeuvred out of his way. I'm going to have to pick a different direction then. Well, I'm going to have to go the other way. These drones are picking us up quite quickly. That's Earth orbit. Let's finish off what I was doing. Asteroid to be investigated later. Thank you. Finish that one off. Now we've got to do a little bit of driving. So that drone that's behind us is now tailing us. The idea being quite simple, we're going to let it tail us right back to our base. And we'll try and sort it out from there. I wonder if it's a 20-kilometre range from that outpost. Could well be. Alright, it's outside 3 kilometres. 2 kilometres, sorry. If we get our approach correct here, we should be safe. This is slightly annoying. Okay, we're down to combat speed. And we want him to pass right underneath you. That'd be nice. Because there's a couple of turrets there. So I want to be about 500 to 600 meters away from our other ship. Around about there will do nicely. Thank you. Okay. Here you come. Down a bit. Pull him down. And get ready. Got him. Now, what do you want to do, sir? You want to hit us, huh? Control Z, please. Let's get rid of your engines first, little git. We could do without the antenna. Thank Thank you. Alright, that's a good start. How much damage did we take on that? An engine lost. Okay. You owe me an engine, dude. Uranium. Yoink. Nice find. So, another drone. Let's get rid of the evidence. Alright, not great. Not great at all. I was expecting it a little bit that time though. So if we go to that asteroid, we're going to get attacked. Right. Noted. It's not overly helpful, is it? We need an engine back, please. That will be on 5, 4, 3, 3, 7. Little git. Oh, I hate it when that happens, but hey ho. It happens. Hopefully gave me the parts. Alrighty. Do a bit of repairs whilst we're here. Yeah, he did crash into us. Not the worst thing in the world that can happen. Just a bit of a shame, really. We'll do some repairs, I think. I don't have rounded blocks. Okay. Light armor. Rounded blocks. Why don't I have them? I have that one. Ah, here we go. I think we'll put these back in. Alright, that looks okay. Any more damage? Doesn't look like it. Actually got a block missing there. Okay. I think I'm happy with those repairs. Okay. Thrusters. We had a thruster damage. Actually. Yeah. And it was one of my brake thrusters as well. Okay. Backward, backward, backward. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Check it's logged it. It has. Yep, that's logged in. Good. Right, we're okay. We're fine. Lovely. That worked out not too bad. That encounter wasn't too harsh. I'll be honest. And let's just unload the ship, shall we? From all these lovely little pieces it gave us, including 0.24 uranium. Okay. I'll just dump it for now. Just a little bit annoying. So, we can't go that way. Let's try a different direction, shall we? Alright. Let's try out this way. See if we get another one tackling us. That was a bit ouchy. Not very nice, the pirates. Anybody would think I've offended them. That's pretty close. That looks hopeful. Directly towards the Mayday. Okay. That looks very hopeful. I'm waiting to see if there's going to be another drone turn up before I attempt to do what I think I'm going to do next, which is mine some iron. I've got a feeling that that's iron. So I'm slowing down on purpose to see if anything wants to attack me. Basically baiting out the attack. I'm not sure how they're finding me. Nothing? Is it safe to mine, do you think? "22 kilometers. We went away from the space station. I wonder if it's the antenna that I'm using. I'm going to switch it off. /GPS. We are in Earth orbit, and this is iron. Finally found it. I know it's iron, I can see that. Hopefully we don't get attacked whilst I am mining. There's nickel here as well. It's really handy. This is what we were after, folks. This builds our base. Alright. I'll take that. Right, GPS. There's also nickel here, which is going to be very useful as well. Let's just get rid of all this lot first. Outpost, yeah. Alright, we all go. What have I got left up here? Alright. 6 kilometres, that's not far. That's rather good actually. Finally we find the iron. Took us a while, didn't it? Happy Friday, Dicey. We just found iron. Yay! Go us. Finally. We're surrounded by pirates. There's a pirate station. There's 2 maydays. And there is a pirate vulture hanging out near the magnesium. Things aren't looking good for our little outpost. Really isn't looking too good. But with iron in the cargo hold, we've got a chance. Not a big chance, but we do have a chance. So we have 2 choices. We can hide, which I'm very tempted to do, by the way. I shouldn't be, should I? Or we can take these little buggers on, which I'm also very tempted to do. Do we go to war with the pirates? I think that's the question. Oh god, I don't like those being around. We can definitely make a base of operations now we have iron. That's a good thing. The bad thing is we're pretty much surrounded by pirates. So, yeah, what do we do? What do we do? That's really the big question. $37k iron. Well, at least we've got some magnesium now. And we do have a little bit of iron. But look at that shoot up. That's what we've been after all this time. Okay. Is our battery situation? 971 depleted in 6 hours. Okay. So power needs are not really happening. That gives us choices as well. How are we going to deal with power? I'm thinking of sticking with solar. At least we've got blooming resources now. I mean, that's the biggest problem sorted. How are we doing for all of this lot? Okay. We still have an income of stone, but we now have iron on top of that. I think that will help. Let's keep that income going, shall we? Piston 1. Maximum distance 10 meters, already done. Mine piston 2. $2.5. Thank you. We'll keep that going for now. And it's time we built our base. It's becoming more important. If we leave it as scaffolding and we get attacked, we're going to be in big trouble. So it's time to start sorting this out, I think. And this is going to take an awful lot of resources. Winning! You're already at war with them. Oh, right, okay, thanks, Shadman. Alright, so if we're already at war with the pirates, it looks as though our decision's been made for us. I'm guessing that's what we do. It looks like we're going to war. What a nice thought. Wars are expensive. That's for certain. we are going to need to stock up, I think. Yeah. Probably build a couple of Gatling turrets and get some more magnesium. So, we're finally putting some hit points on these blocks. That's going to be important in case they get shot, obviously. At the same time, we do need to be careful about resources. We don't have massive amounts. What do I want to do about light? I think we hold off. Okay. Yeah, I know I need the magnesium, but unfortunately, we have a lot of this stuff being made. Not enough yet to do a full base. Okay. Things are happening. Things are definitely happening. Where do we put turrets? Possibly one over here. Definitely one over here.
Energy low.
Thank you. We could do with another 6 solar panels. Okay, solar panels next. See if we can start gaining on power so that we can actually start running full refineries and full assemblers and stuff. That will probably be a good idea. But in the meantime, we're going to need some resources. God damn it. Oh, it's just a bit of garbage. Alright. There's more out here. There's one there. little bits of shrapnel left around. It's just scrap, isn't it? Yeah. And they are scaring the living daylights out of me. So I think removing them is a good idea. There's still more there. Not enjoying the idea of garbage being left around. So I need to clean up, well, debris. Dicey Gaming, I'm working on a large rover that I can drive my small rover onto, right, and transport it using ramps on a hinge. Almost tip the large rover over when lifting the hinge. Oh dear. Oh dear, weight distribution, yes. Yeah, it's a learning curve. Certainly is a learning curve. I have to admit, when I was messing around with rovers, I very quickly realised that the centre of gravity is probably one of the most important things there is about a rover. And it's very hard to get right. Very hard indeed. I wish you all the luck with the rover ideas. Took me a while to get the hang of rovers. I think I've done it though. I think I did manage to get a rover working, put it that way. Whether or not I'm any good at building them, totally different matter, isn't it, I guess. Resources, yes, that's what we need. Alright, let's see if we can get this baby home. Okay, a base is now under construction. It's official. Let's make some solar panels. Let's try and get all of this sorted out so it works properly. At the moment we've only got minimal of everything. Not overly happy about that idea, having minimal of everything. I'd like sufficient, not minimal. The iron run seems a bit quieter than anywhere else, which is good. That makes me a little bit happier. Alright, let's see if we can get this lot in. Have to admit the parking situation isn't great, but hey ho. We're done. Right, let's see what we've got here. Iron. Some garbage. Bit of stone. Okay. No idea why the magnesium went in there. But that's okay. Alrighty, let's continue with the base. Solar. Requires steel plate, of course. Let's go get some solar cells sorted out up here. Other way up. Okay. That way up. I thought I put some steel plate on me. No, I didn't. For some reason. I messed up on that. Sorry. You're not locking. Why are you not locking to the right place? Thank you. There we go. That'll do it. That's looking good. Solar's on the way. So 4 more will... We're on the gain, as it is. 4 more will just tip us over that. And put us in a good position, I think. Do we need any more than that? No, 4 will do. 4 will do for now. Alright. I think we could start seeing a structure starting to form on our base. Yeah, if we build this corner up... No, we build behind on this corner here. Yeah, that works. Got a freighter, have we? Okay. I've got a couple of things out there. Heading into play. I think they're going to that space station. Seems to be the direction in which they're going. Could be interesting to see what happens with that. Because at some point we do have to go and investigate it, unfortunately. But that'll add to the fun. Quite looking forward to it, actually. Okay, solar's up. That's a good start. Alright, let's see what we've got now in plate, shall we? Got a bit saved up, a bit being made. Okay. So we can get these platforms sorted out before they get attacked. We might be able to survive. Be nice if we can. So this is all permanent now. The decision has been made. Excellent. We actually got the solar panels up just in time, really, for the sun. That's nice. Bit of a bonus. Just realised we've got hit points missing. But things are working out. Who would have thought it after yesterday's stream and the encounters today? I was expecting a lot harder run today. A lot more scrappiness. But you can never tell with this game, can you? Alright. Finally getting somewhere. That's looking okay. We've run out again. Okay. Biggest problem is obviously going to be resources, getting everything together to complete what we've already done, let alone anything else. I don't think people realise how much all of this costs in resources. It's a pretty major undertaking to make a base. And that's where we're up to. Well, it's looking more solid. What about the colours? I'm not overly happy with that. Let's play around with colours for a second whilst we're not doing much. What happens if I do that one? What does that look like? If we take it and we lose 7 4-1s. Alright. It's a bit more orangey. Let's take that down to a 0. That's very more orange. energy. Alright, let's take that down to a 6. That's a bit better. Alright, 641. Looks interesting. Camouflaged, huh? Camouflaged in space. Half the numbers. 05. 2. And I'm going to go a bit more red. 4. 3. A lot better. Just for a laugh. Just darken it down slightly. P. Dust. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's a bit more metallic. Looks a bit strange, but yeah, okay, I'll go with that for a minute. It looks a bit weird. I'm not sure I like this moo cow pattern thingy. Okay. That's got a bit more to it. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Right, where are we up to on here? What I'm thinking about is where do I put the outside wall? And I think it's time for lights. So let's sort some lights out. Lighting is very important when you're trying to get an idea of what you want a base to actually be, or whatever. Now we do have a light in this corner. Here. We're not going to be using that slot, are we? No, we're not. Yep. So we'll pop one here. Alright, that's one. Here. don't need that much on the
Energy
lighting,
low.
usually. That's the trick to it. Don't overdo the lights. So, okay, lights. I'm still not happy with this colour. Yeah, that'll be alright. 128, 200, 255. The other thing is, don't overlight a situation, it just saturates everything and makes it awful. Fall off 2. Intensity 2. Don't want too much of it. Offset, don't care. Blinks, we can get rid of. There we go. Just adds that little bit more colour in of light when it goes dark, because we're in darkness quite a bit. Alright, it's not bad, it's a start. It's a start. Now, how are we going to do this? We can go straight up from here, or we can use this to go out. Or we can use that spot there. Okay. Probably use that spot there, as I've already got a post guide. I think that would be better. What we're going to do is open this up, I think. And in here we can put number 5. Instead. That opens up everything there. Now I want normal conveyors at this point, which is 5. As I want it to stabilise this pillar going up. Like that. And we need interior play, of course. So do we use full conveyors or not? I don't think we do. Did I do something wrong here? Yes, I did. I put the wrong piece in. Okay. I do think I'm going to use a normal conveyor actually. Do that instead. Yeah. Nothing on production, that's good news. Lovely. So that's my base setup. How How do we wish to expand it? I think we're going to expand probably into the asteroid. Alright. Next choice of item would be, we could use tubes or we can use the blocked tubes. I'm thinking these blocks would probably be better. Okay. And these are steel plate, are they? That's weird. That's fine. We should have some left over here. Not a lot. Alright, just 11 now. So if we pull up this pillar, we can probably turn it here. Like that. So put a delete on that. I think I want to go one more upwards, don't I? Like that. Yeah. Hold the phone, what have I got here? I've got 1, 2, 3 blocks, haven't I? That's a conveyor. God damn it. Yes, it is. That's a conveyor. Then we can run it roughly to the other side, I think. Huh. Alright. Page down. That way. And again, a conveyor. How far across do I want this? About another 3? Yeah, about another 3. Oh. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up things for the future, roughly. Yeah, we'll go to there. And this should be able to meet up with the conveyor at the bottom. That's the idea. Will that work? Should do. Okay, we are again out of steel plates as usual. Interesting. So this is to reinforce this block going up as well. I think we can fill the block in underneath. Probably a good idea. Yeah. Let's see how that works out. Let's put these in first. Delete. Alright, that'll work out nicely. Excellent. And we may as well just fill that one in for what it's worth. That will give us everything we need there. What about up at the top? I think we'll take that. What about here? To there. Okay. Lovely. All we have to do is complete it all. Not a very good position on this one, but I'm going to be honest, I think it's going to have to do for now. We'll probably be expanding into this area, so yeah. I think if we'll leave it at that, that should be okay.
Energy low.
Alright, I'll leave it at that. There you go. Sorted. So my plans for expansion are a little defensive to start off with. I think we're going to be going for turrets. So that's all the connections for placing 2 turrets up on the top there to protect the solar panels. As long as the solar panels don't get in the way and get shot by our own turrets, that is. We've now got the war painting scheme as we're going to war. You need to start using the armoured conveyors. They could make some of my builds smaller. Yep. Yeah, indeedy. I mean, making a build smaller isn't always a good idea. That's something that I've learnt. My initial attempts at making this phase 1, if you remember, were a lot smaller. And this time round I've just made it slightly larger. And it seems to be responding better, as you will find out quite soon when we take that drill off the back of it and we start expanding it. But I'd like to get that top surface rearranged. And see where we can take it. Thinking of pulling that back slope off that goes down to the drill. Don't think it needs to be as tall though. but it's roughly, partially, roughly the shape that I want it. Not quite. Not quite. But that's okay. The front part's the right shape. So this part's the right shape. The back of it isn't. Definitely not. But I'm hoping by the end of today we'll actually have a base that isn't complete, but is actually started. That'd be nice. That would really be nice. I've still got 3 left. Okay. Okay, I see. Hasn't caught up with us. I like this style of conveyor. It's taking a while. You're halfway around. It's a good way of making a walkway and having the conveyors. Yes, yeah, I'm not too worried about that at the moment. I'm just thinking structural hit points. For when we come under attack, which I'm thinking is going to probably be pretty soon. Considering if we go out that way, we're under attack straight away. So I think we are about 3 kilometers outside the attack zone at the moment. That's not a lot of space, is it? Really, it's not a lot of safety gap. So we'll see how that goes. No iron again. Major problem. Running out of iron again. We need to give this thing some time or get another refinery going. I think we get another refinery going soon. Still only on 1 dot. Okay. We need to finish this floor off as well. I like the lighting. Yeah, I do like the lighting. It feels a bit more amber than it did last time. And it does have its oranginess. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Why is there got a big gap there? Whatever. Yeah, that'll do okay. That's the platform for a turret. Or will be a platform for a turret. Don't think we really want lights up here. Yeah, I like that. It's growing on me. I don't think it's very nice, but I think it's growing on me. Which is okay. Yeah, we've got enough resources for today. Because we're already at 4 hours, aren't we, on the stream, so I think I'm okay with that. I mean, really all I want to do is finish off the turrets, isn't it? Right, I think we can do that. It's just going to take a little bit of extra time, isn't it? We'll see. G. Missed one.
Energy low.
I bet it is. Right. Starting to come together. Slowly but surely. So tomorrow we will be trying hardcore again, I think. I'm thinking of a Mars start, but I don't know how hard a Mars start would be. Oops. Right, that's all the basics done now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just for something different. It's either that or an Earth start, but Earth start says it's easy. I'm not sure if Mars is easy or not. Could be. Come on, 6 motors. We can do it. Nice. Is that correct? No, it's not. Oh, God. Is that the conveyor? Yes, it is. Missed it by 1. Oh well. We tried. So if we can get a couple of Gatling turrets up and then start making ammo, I think we'll be in a semi-decent place. It'd be nice. At least then I'll feel as though we've got, like, defences. Not great defences, but, 2 motors. Thank you. Alright, that's you lot done. Now we just need the steel to finish the platforms. And we should be alright with that. I hope. Oops, overdid that. Unknown signals, huh? Too dangerous to go out there and find them. Which is a shame. Right, we're just looking for steel plate and 2 turrets, I think. Again, just keeping the build nice and simple. Turrets. Do I have any turrets on here? I don't think I do. I don't normally keep them on here. Turrets, please. Interior, no. Gatling, yeah. Which way around do they go? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This here is stopping a turret. Okay. Alright, that's one. I didn't realise that turrets had to be free of voxels. But we just found out that that's true. Yeah, should be good enough. Alrighty. Let's build these little puppies up. So that will be my defences. 2 Gatling turrets on top, looking out over that way, and 2 Gatling turrets underneath the Phase 1 platform for a ship. Okay. Quick bio whilst those items are produced. So, next phase after this is to complete the base. We're having problems producing, manufacturing stuff. Not massive problems, but we are having problems really. That we're not producing things in a high enough quantity to make progress swifter than... Oh, hello. How are you doing? Swift enough. I'm going to keep these on general, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep those on general settings, these top ones. I'm not overly bothered about what they do.
Energy low.
Energy low. But that's all of our resources spent for today. And I think we've actually made progress. I'm starting to feel as though we have a base progressing. I mean, having 2 turrets up there is quite nice, covering the top area. magnesium. So... yeah, it's gone to cobalt again. We need some magnesium at this point. Do we have any iron? We do. Not a lot. Can we get any more iron? Probably from there. Take that cobalt out for a sec. Try and get some stone put through. We are pretty low. Oh, we're not that low. We've got 21.2k. My bad. That's fine then. Alrighty. 67. We're just producing ammo. It's looking good. Yeah, I think we're set up. I think we're set up now for completing the initial base. The only thing that I am in a bit of a dilemma about is where do we place a full refinery? We've got this overhang to work with. We could place it straight on the top of here, you know. Inside your new hole you've made. That's what I've been thinking about doing, yeah. We can connect it through here, here, top here. I mean, that hole isn't really finished, is it? Maybe we just slide it into this section here. This is awkward. I'm going to have to think about it because a full refinery has slots free, doesn't it, for modules? And if I place it in this area, those module slots will be buried in voxels. And I am excavating this on a purpose. That is where I want to place our living quarters, and I was hopefully going to put a refinery in there. You're quite right. Maybe we don't make the base that big and we just collapse this out and start working that way. Interesting. Along the back of it, yeah. On the back of the refinery, right, got you. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right with this whole business. Placing a refinery in here would probably be the best idea. It's the right size. We can even step this down into it. I think I'm preferring that idea. So we could really do with finishing this off. It's got 3 more extensions to go on that. Make chambers off the bottom of the hole, yeah, we could. Yeah, I don't think the hole's deep enough yet. Alright, if we work on that. Alright, let's think about that principle. Alright. There's a little bar here, isn't there? How does this work? It's got 12 ammo in it. That's okay then. These are ammoed up. It's all automatic feeds. That's okay. I think we've done it. I think we have a base. We just need to expand it. Complete that floor area and expand it. Okay, how much floor have we got to go? Not as much as I thought. That's 500, isn't it? 500 plate. Alright. Everything's set up. Everything's looking good. Walls, doors. Yeah. And then expansion. So, where's our we're ingressing from here? Alright, got you. So our door goes somewhere here. As the shadows come over. Yeah. It's starting to gain structure. So that's the wall there, this line here. Yeah, that meets the pillar. That's good. Alright, so this is now going to be a wall. Just as a reminder. And an obstacle for me to get around. Lovely. That's going to be the wall that way. I think we'll take it a bit more out on this side, maybe. Or we could leave that as part of the wall. Exposed large container. Not a big fan of that. I'm going to have to work out what to do with that side. Don't know yet. But the front is obvious, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm having ideas about the side now as well. So let's pop that as a good one. That is where we're up to. I think we can take steps in Sunday's stream now to complete the base. In fact, I think we can complete the base. I am now 90% sure we can make it. Tomorrow we're going hardcore. We're going to try a hardcore new game, and we're going to see if I can survive the harshest setup modded Space Engineers I can provide. Go watch the ship destruction now. You do it, Shadman. It's on... well, it's not ship destruction, but you know what I mean. Where is that? Up here on the GitHub, so we'll get that sorted out in a second or two. And if we get some first steps, baby steps going, yeah, I'll go full blown and write a... yeah, it's number 7. Number 7. So you'll find it in there. Lovely. That's awesome sauce. And in the meantime, I'd like to thank you all for popping by. It's been good to see you. Thank you, Shadman. Thanks, Dicey, and everybody else who popped by. Kutaja was here, so he was good to see him again. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. If you're not playing Space Engineers, I wonder why you're not. But if you are playing Space Engineers, take your time. Enjoy it. And above all, remember, have fun.